appreciate you folks dialing in and checking us out. We've got so many things going on this year. It has been a long 3 years. We are glad to be here. Glad to have all of you join us, all of you folks here in the audience, and we're getting ready to open those gates out front, so it's going to get crowded in here real fast. So you guys get your seat and get ready for a powerful, powerful proceedings that we're going to present here, right here in the arena on stage 49. So many amazing events, so many amazing moments that are going to be happening here. Glad to be part of it. My name is James Edwards. I am honored to be part of the announcer team here. I first started in 2019, and I did some of the voiceover for some of the virtual Gathering of Nations that went on over the last couple of years. And so we're glad to be live right here in Albuquerque at the Tingley Coliseum for the 2022 Gathering of Nations, live and on the internet. You guys can check it out on PowWows.com for all you folks out there. If you want to see videos later on, again, Native Media Network as well. We'd like to welcome the world here to Albuquerque on this beautiful day. We're going to have beautiful weather this weekend. It's a great weekend for this powwow. Let's have a good time. It has been a long 2 or 3 years for everybody here. And again, it'll be almost 3 years since we had the last one, since we've seen a lot of these folks. We have so many close people that have gone on. But we're going to carry on in a good way in their name, in their spirit, and in their honor. And so we owe it to them to enjoy ourselves here together for the first time in 3 years. We're glad to have each and every one of you. Welcome to everybody starting to come into the building. You guys come in, find your seats. We've got some special performances this morning. We're going to be starting in about 20 minutes or so with the Paula International Bird Singers. Beautiful, beautiful traditional songs from out California way. Cannot wait to have them out here. And then at about 11:10, we will have beautiful indigenous gospel music with the Master's Touch, featuring our own David Bearshield, one of the hosts of Stage 49. So it's not just the powwow here in Tingley that's going on. What also is going on is we have Stage 49 out there at the powwow grounds. We have the world's largest teepee structure. We have a teepee village. There's also another entrance out on the west side of the fairgrounds here. We've got the food court, the finest indigenous foods you're going to find anywhere. And in the world-famous Gathering of Nations Traders Market, featuring so many traders, you cannot believe what's going to be in those buildings. That's all on the west and to the northwest side of the building. Just follow the footprints, follow the signage. You guys get you something to eat, something to drink, come on back. Maybe check out one of those beautiful performances there on Stage 49, which I believe will also be showing. We have all of the broadcasts going on here in the building will be on a big screen outside, so if you have to run out, you won't have to miss some of the exciting things going on here. So again, welcome to each and every one of you out there. We appreciate y'all coming in today. Appreciate you spending your weekend with us here. The 2022 Gathering of Nations Powwow. We are super excited to have everybody here. All of you folks at home watching on the internet. All of you folks that will be here. The Tingley, I believe the seats hold about 11,000 people, and there'll be a few thousand more on the floor. We'll try to get a rough estimate of how many will be in attendance today. We have some exciting moments, some beautiful moments. There will be some bittersweet moments as well. There's a lot of long-time, lifelong participants who would have been here this weekend. There's a lot has gone on in the past few years, so we're glad to have all of you. We're glad to be here. Grand entry will be at 12 noon right here in the Tingley on the main floor. We have performances all day long throughout the day. On Stage 49, we'll have Aztec and Pueblo performances throughout the powwow grounds outside the Tingley over on the west side, near the food court, near the teepee village. And don't forget about our beautiful horse regalia parade at 4 p.m. on the main drag right out here on the west side of the Tingley. So appreciate you guys taking that time to come through the line. Again, my name is James Edwards. I am Pawnee, Cheyenne, and a little bit Comanche. Been announcing for several years. Some of my family have been involved with the Gathering of Nations for many decades now. And so for me to be on stage here is a true honor and a privilege, and it's a treat for me. I'd like to thank the Matthews family and the Gathering of Nations for bringing us all back together this year. We have an outstanding crew. Setup went really good throughout the week when we were getting the fairgrounds ready, the Tingley ready for hosting this event. And so this may not be a lot of folks' first powwow, but for many of us, it's our first big powwow in over a couple of years. So we're all just as pleased to be here and be part of it and see this amazing spectacle as you are. So again, thank you, a big thank you to everybody that is going to be coming in today, everybody tuning in. You don't know what that means to us. People who purchase tickets online, people waiting in those lines outside. For many of us here in the Albuquerque, central New Mexico area, this is kind of like our home powwow. Our relatives come in to visit, come dance, come see all of the amazing things going on here. The Gathering of Nations Powwow, home of the Miss Indian World pageant, the most premier title in Indian country for young ladies to represent their people, the organization, their families, and themselves in the name of Gathering of Nations. They had the traditional performances last night over at the convention center. And then at some point today, we'll be having the dance competition portion as well. So good luck to all of those beautiful young ladies competing for the Miss Indian World title 2022. We'd like to thank Cheyenne Kippenberger, the longest Miss Indian World reign in history. She was awarded that title in 2019 and graciously held it all through this pandemic in a very honorable way. She represented her people, her family, and the organization during an extremely tough time, and we appreciate her. Again, on behalf of Gatherings, Cheyenne, thank you very much. Glad to be awarding a new title this year here, 2022.
This is New Mexico. This is New Mexico music. From jazz to folk and bluegrass, rock and roll. New Mexico has it all. New Mexico Southwest sounds. The Gathering of Nations. The largest Native American powwow in the world. An event like no other. Tradition. Color, community, my one and only you. They're telling you I love you. Hey oh, hey oh, hey. There are more than 500 tribes from the United States and Canada. They come here to Albuquerque, New Mexico. It is a competition for dance and music. It is camaraderie and entertainment. There are world-class dancers and musicians, including New Mexicans like Grammy Award-winning producer Larry Mitchell and two-time Grammy winner Robert Mirabal.
I was born and raised in Taos, Pueblo, New Mexico. Tribe of about 2,000 people. It's nestled under the Sangre de Cristo Mountains. And my life has been spent committed cultural lifestyle with them, and I still live there. And my inspiration comes from the people there, as well as the life that I grew up there. It's an agrarian culture, just as most of the Pueblos are. And so my storyline comes ultimately from ancestry, as well as the relationship I had with my grandparents, who I grew up with.
More from Grammy Award-winning musician Robert Mirabal coming up, but now a 16-year-old Native American and New Mexican, Levi and the Plateros.
Don't you know that I love you? Don't you know that I care? Don't you know that I love you? Don't you know that I care?
Levi was born, and he just kind of had that natural gift of playing guitar. And I've seen guitar players all my life. But when he came along, I realized what he had.
Yeah, I consider it as a gift from God. I could say it's the best gift I could ever have. I mean, I love it. I can do anything with it.
What more besides you? I put my love for you.
It's very moving and very emotional, you know, to see your son out there with that. I think our Native people see us and they see hope. They see hope and they say, wow, look at this family.
I'm a role model to him, and he's my role model. He's my biggest teacher too. 16 years old, and I'm waiting for what? Success as well as failure. It's up to him. It's truly up to him. And who he wants to take care of, it's up to him. And I pray and I bless him that he has the foundation and the stability from his family and his tribe, because it does really take a tribe, meaning not necessarily who you're affiliated with, but who you create.
Right by my side. One more beside you. I put my love for you. One more beside you. I put my love for you.
It's what I want to do, is inspire people, like the youth, and like what's going on in the world, how it's even getting crazier and crazier every week. The youth, the kids I see at school, some pretty crazy things they do, and I just, everywhere I go, I hope, like you said, I hope that I can inspire one.
Taos has been an inspirational place for many artists. Everybody from Mabel Dodge Lujan, Carl Jung was there, D.H. Lawrence, and of course the Taos 7, who has inspired a lot of what we considered Western art. And that has been the landscape. Beyond anything, I think it's in the environment. Coming over the edge of the Rio Grande, going into the horseshoe curve, and you see that Taos Mountain, and it's staring at you, and you see the grandeur of the gorge. It's the landscape.
I am the medicine man. Conjure up Black Maria from Siam. For seeing, teasing, because I can. And I razzle dazzle ghost, stargazing through the outermost. I gave a fiery tempest toast. Still I can't manage your love for me. I am the medicine man. I am the medicine man. Walking sands through foreign countries. I'm eagle winged like a Cherokee banshee.
I consider New Mexico just another country. I don't really consider it part of the United States, because we have been influenced by so much since from the early 1500s all the way into the 1600s. It's the Camino Real, the Rio Grande, is like the Mississippi River of the Southwest. I mean, influences from North Africa, the Moors, to Spain, to the conquistadors. And then, of course, just the traditional people that have lived here from time immemorial. They predicted that this would be a collaborative place, a place of energy, a place where people would be moving energy. And that has always been in our stories, in our traditional stories, that this would be a place of inspiration, and it's about the land. You go to the land and it'll inspire you. It'll never lie to you. New Mexico is an amazing place to hear and listen to what is original, what is traditional, what is inspiring, as well as what is considered to be the evolution of the new sound of Native America. A lot of musicians here coming out of New Mexico are at the forefront of a very contemporary style, and if we can keep it original and keep it really, really strongly rooted in the things that we grew up with, instead of competing with what is mainstream, we can create what is unique and powerful that mainstream can follow.
Medicine man, the well-mannered enchanter. I'm looking for love. I want your love. I want your love. Your angelic light. In a razzle-dazzle ghost, I stargaze through the outermost. I gave a fiery tempest toast. Still I can't manage your love for me. Still I can't manage your love for me.
I'm really defined by the men and the women of my community who are passing on. And even though we're really forging on to an amazing opportunities and possibilities in our lives, there's so many things that we've lost and that will never come back again. When I do win or when I do accept some award, it's for them first. It's for the gods and the goddesses. It's for the rain clouds. It's for the beauty of the sacred seeds. And I really don't want to seem to sound too new agey, but this is who I am. It's ultimately who I am.
When two men two men make
I've been doing music for over 20 years. I was playing the particular instrument that I started playing, a Native American flute. When I started playing this instrument, there was very few men playing or making this instrument. And to that point, there has been a renaissance of sound and collaboration and possibility. That's amazing. They're there, they're making flutes. We've inspired them. We've inspired them to at least look at what the possibilities are and to understand another culture. In the Blood is the 2008 album that we released. And it's really set in honoring the Pueblo way of life. And that's farming and collaborating with each other in a mystical and spiritual way. The keyboard player that I have works on the fly, works with two computers at the same time, playing at the same time. So if I jump a verse and I'm on a different beat, or I flip the beat over, he'll know how to do it on the computer. So it's, as much as it is based on a traditional and original formula, it has a interesting hybrid mixture of sound.
Mr. Paul Fowler on the keyboards.
I won a Grammy a couple years ago in a collaborative work called Sacred Ground. And this year, 2008, I won one for a contemporary yet traditional album. Traditional meaning that it was based mostly on a traditional scale that I'm working on, and that's native flute scales. But ultimately it's an international album, and we won the Grammy for this one, for 2008.
Patrick Chindo!
I was a kid. I was 13 years old when I started touring with a dance group. I was a dancer for many years, and then I was an actor. I did a lot of summer stock. I went into Oklahoma, Texas. I just got on the bus. I turned 17. I learned, you know, on going from one stop to the next, just getting off and becoming a troubadour. And that's where music came in, was through performing. That's all I know is to perform. Professionally, that's all I've ever done, is to perform. And I started when I was about 13.
Little boy, you cry. You cry as you go hunting. Little girl, you cry as you make the bread. As you make the bread. For all the children everywhere who bring light. All the children everywhere who bring light to some of the most darkest places. Doubt, there is hope. When there is fear, there is love. When there is hate, there is peace. When there is suffering, there is a dance. A dance, a dance, a dance of love.
I'm a native son. I'm an original son. My blood runs in New Mexico, and so we walk down the street and people recognize me and they're proud. Because it's easy to give up. Sometimes it feels like nobody cares. And I see it sometimes. However, it's my life, and it's what I choose to write about, and I will keep it real. I will truly, truly keep it real. I have accepted my role in this life. I've accepted that this is what I need to do, and people are proud of that. And I can feel it. I feel it being at this place, the Gathering of Nations. I haven't been here in probably close to 5 years. And now, to this point, the people are glad that I'm still here, that I'm here. And it's an opportunity to meet with the friends you met 5 years ago from Canada, from Alaska, from Mexico, from Florida, wherever. And they all come, and they're happy, and I'm happy too. And I think it's all about sharing love and to really, really commit ourselves to understanding through music, song, and dance. And it's a wonderful place. And it's a wonderful place to be in the mind when you have accepted your role in what has been chosen for you as your fate. You know, it's really about being honest with yourself, no matter what. That's the brutality of what rock and roll is really about. To perform, to love somebody like you really mean it, and to play like you really mean it. Once you lie to yourself, the people know. You chose live audiences because it's a direct feedback. But live music, we do it because it's ultimate. It's in our blood. As Native people, we need that live feedback. And it's based on ceremony. We consider what we do ceremony. And Hendrix said that, Jim Morrison said that. They knew what was happening. The Grateful Dead, Led Zeppelin, they knew that what they were creating was ceremony. And you can't lie to what you've created, because it's birthed out of the heavens, it's birthed out of your ancestry. I'm inspired. I am blessed to be from New Mexico. I'm totally blessed to be from Taos, New Mexico. And ultimately, I am blessed with the possibilities of choosing what I wanted to do and at creating some element of success. And that's all we want as human beings, is to find something that we truly, truly believe in and accept it with love and passion. And that's when we affect people. That's when we truly, truly begin to take the role on as the true musician and the true maker of ceremony.
Welcome back. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Again, welcome to each and every one of you here.
Our children are sacred to us, and when they first come into our home, we welcome them. When children are happy and feel wanted, they grow to be very, very strong. Today, we must protect our children. It does not matter what tribe we are from or where we live. We all know how important our children are to our cultures. That's why we protect them from severe illness, hospitalization, and even death from COVID by getting them vaccinated. Everyone 5 and older is eligible for a COVID vaccine.
So I'm going to introduce him at this time, one of our main MCs. Been all over. We're glad to have him back after 3 long years. You guys put your hands together for Ruben Littlehead.
Forth, the Intertribal bird singers raging out of Paula, California, of the Cupeño, of the San Luis Rey Valley, by way of Paula, California. Welcome back to GON, baby. Welcome back to Albuquerque, New Mexico. Welcome back to Tingley. Just welcome back. In the wise words of Derek Matthews, welcome back. Yeah. I believe we got the 4 microphones set out in the front there. Wayne Nelson, come on up, brother. We are ready to hear some bird singers by way of Southern California. These songs here are some of the original songs passed down from generation to generation, and they have been with them for time immemorial. These songs here tell stories of creation, our creation stories. They tell stories of the migration, of the way the tribes migrated throughout Southern California. And ladies and gentlemen, that gives me a great honor to introduce the Intertribal Bird Singers. Let's pay them off with a round of applause and welcome to Tingley Coliseum, Gathering of Nations. You want to do a quick mic check, Wayne? Just make sure the mics are working. Also, drum groups around the outside, there are numbers at each circle of chairs. That'll be your number you are assigned to. So let's do a quick mic check, Wayne.
Hello, hello. We're the Intertribal Bird Singers and Dancers. We're from Southern California. We're from various reservations throughout Southern California. These songs are passed down to us by the man named Mr. Robert Levi. He was from the Torres Martinez Indian Reservation. He was a Desert Cahuilla, and these are his clan songs. So we're very fortunate enough that he passed these down to us. And we're fortunate enough to come out here and perform for you guys over here at Gathering Nations. These songs are social, and like Ruben was saying, Ruben actually used to live down where we live, so he knows a lot about these. They talk about the migration of the people, weather conditions they went through, locations, and they tell the whole story, and also the creation. So you guys are more than welcome to come down. If you guys are familiar with these songs, you guys want to come down, you guys are more than welcome to. These songs are social. They're to bring the people together. So the old man used to say, if we sing and we make everybody feel good in their hearts, he said, our job's done. So hopefully we can do that for you guys today. Thank you.
Mecho metrayo ayom kana yo ayom kana. Mecho metrayo ayom kana. Mecho metrayo ayom kana yo ayom kana. Mecho metrayo ayom kana. Mecho metrayo ayom kana yo ayom kana. Mecho metrayo ayom kana. Mecho metrayo ayom kana yo ayom kana. Mecho metrayo ayom Mecho metrayo ayom kana. Mecho metrayo ayom kana yo ayom kana. Mecho metrayo ayom kana. Mecho metrayo ayom kana yo ayom kana. Mecho metrayo ayom Mecho metrayo ayom kana. Mecho metrayo ayom kana yo ayom kana. Mecho metrayo Mecho metrayo ayom kana. Mecho metrayo ayom kana yo ayom kana. Mecho metrayo kana. Mecho metrayo ayom kana yo ayom kana. Mecho metrayo Mecho metrayo ayom kana. Mecho metrayo ayom kana yo ayom Etamitayo ewa ikeo mata. 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 O panekeo mata. Avikeo mata. Go panekeo mata. Avikeo mata. Etamitayo ewa ikeo mata. Etamitayo ewa ikeo mata. Etamitayo ewa ikeo mata. Etamitayo ewa ikeo mata. O panekeo mata. Avikeo mata. Go panekeo mata. Avikeo mata. Etamitayo ewa ikeo mata. Etamitayo ewa ikeo mata. O panekeo mata. Avikeo mata. Go panekeo mata. Avikeo mata. One more time, if you're just joining us here in the Coliseum, we got the Intertribal Bird Singers ranging from Southern California. Intertribal Bird Singers, all right. We also have our Miss Siquan joining the dancers out there too, Jada Lynn Pham. Welcome from Sequan of the Kumeyaay. See ya.
Once again, these songs are social songs, so if you want to come down, you guys are more than welcome to.
Michael Weller. One
Okay, this will be our last song for the set. I want to thank the Gathering Nations and the Powwow Committee for inviting us out here and letting us share our Southern California culture. Once again, you guys are more than welcome to come on down. This will be our last song. If you guys are familiar with them, come on down and join in.
This is my jam, y'all, right here, baby. Hoo-yah.
Hello,
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together, Paula, Intertribal Bird Singers. Let them know you appreciate them. Bring these beautiful songs. Long time tradition among their people out there in Southern California. Here in just a few minutes, we're going to be turning over the microphone to our main MCs for the grand entry and all that. Don't forget, 10 minutes until grand entry, we will have the drum roll call. That will be at noon. So at 11:50, we'll be doing drum roll call. Just to let you singers know, get to your drums. We got another group for you to perform. It's a first for the Gathering of Nations audience here. And that is all indigenous gospel group known as the Master's Touch. How's everybody doing out there? Let me hear you. Who's glad to be here today? The last 2 years have been the longest 5 years of our life. I want to hear some real noise here in just a second. Who is glad to be here in Gathering of Nations, Albuquerque, New Mexico today? Beautiful. Did you feel that? That's what we're going to have all weekend long. My name is James Edwards. I am one of the Stage 49 presenters for here in the Tingley, the special performances for our powwow crowd before grand entry. We just saw the Paula Intertribal Bird Singers. Now we're going to have a special treat. One of the hosts over at Stage 49, our own Dr. David Bearshield, and the Master's Touch. Before I get them on stage, I just want to let you know a few things. No vaping, no smoking. There's food and all of that out there on the powwow grounds. Don't forget about the Traders Market. We'd like to welcome all of you here and also everybody watching at home on the streaming broadcast on PowWows.com. Looks like we're getting
James.
a pretty good crowd for this afternoon session. So
James.
I'm going to introduce them real quick here.
James, real quickly. You said no smoking in the building, but Intertribal Bird Singers were smoking that last set, man. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
James, can you do me a favor and then tell the people out there in the crowd that I got T-shirts for sale up here for $20 a piece?
You got it. Ruben's got some awesome signature T-shirts for sale up here at the speaker stand for $20. It's got his personal logo on there. Just come up and holler at him. He's one of the great guys to know around Indian country, and so he's got a really awesome T-shirt up there. Appreciate you. Coming up.
Thanks, James. I'll give you one of my food coupons.
All righty, guys, here, presenting to you now, we'd like to welcome, based out of Oklahoma, representing many tribes and traditions, legacies within the gospel community there in Oklahoma. All of our Oklahoma folks, you know how strong that church is out there and how many tribes have legacies within the Peyote Church. All the different denominations in Oklahoma, they come from different denominations, different tribes, the Cheyenne, Arapaho, the Kiowa, the Choctaw, Seminole of Oklahoma, the Dene. And so without further ado, a traveling group who is proud to be part of the gospel circuit here in the United States of America. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Dr. David Bearshield and the Master's Touch.
Choctaw 21. Aba pinchi toka kaya ohele koste neche ipi maha chipolaka ehoha klopolashki hatakyo Shoba Piyaha Penchisa Hacho Maka Eleno Kela Inlacho Ayokfi babi ika hocha ayokpo loka fena ichokoa ose ona pinoka gloto goke hatakyo shoba piyaha pinchisa acho maka eleno kila inacho anokfe leke pesa hatakyo shoba piyaha pinchisa acho maka elino kila inlacho anokfe leke pesa elino kila inlacho anokfe leke pesa. I cast my bread upon the water by helping my brother struggling on life's stormy sea. And I'll be sowing a good seed by doing a good deed that'll come back to me. Well, I picked up the good book and took me a long look. I believe in each and every part. Well, I'm sure rejoicing, knowing about the reaping and the sowing. I really took that lesson to my heart. I cast my bread upon the water by helping my brother struggling on life's stormy sea. And I'll be sowing a good seed by doing a good deed that'll come back to me. My way to heaven, but there's a heaven awaiting, purchased by our good and loving Lord. Well, I go on to striving, trusting and providing, holding on, expecting my reward. So I cast my bread upon the water by helping my brother struggling on life's stormy sea. And I'll be sowing a good seed by doing a good deed that'll come back to me. So I cast my bread upon the water by helping my brother struggling on life's stormy sea. And I'll be sowing a good seed by doing a good deed that'll come back to me. So I cast my bread upon the water by helping my brother struggling on life's stormy sea. And I'll be sowing a good seed by doing a good deed that'll come back to me. So I cast my bread upon the water by helping my brother struggling on life's stormy sea. And I'll be sowing a good seed by doing a good deed that'll come back to me. Yes, it's gonna come back to me.
All right, everybody, help us out.
Jesus said, it is expedient for me to go away, so I can send you another comforter to guide you from day to day. Will they tarry at Jerusalem for power from on high? And that's in spirit that they receive within my heart abide. Oh, I can feel His Holy Spirit dwelling deep within. Well, sometimes it feels so gentle, and sometimes like a mighty rushing wind. Well, that's His spirit that raised Jesus up from dead, and the grave it will raise this old body up and take me home someday. Well, they laid Him in an empty tomb, and they rolled the big old stone at that door. They put soldiers there to guard Him. You know, they thought they'd done away with my Lord. But on that third day, the stone was rolled away, and He came forth from that grave. And that's His spirit that raised Jesus up will take me home someday. Oh, I can feel His Holy Spirit dwelling deep within. Well, sometimes it feels so gentle, and sometimes like mighty rushing wind. Well, that's His spirit that raised Jesus up from dead, and the grave it will raise this old body up and take me home someday. It will raise this old body up and take me home someday.
Śpiewa, śpiewa.
The blood that Jesus shed for me way back on Calvary, the blood that gives me strength from day to day. It will never lose its power, for it reaches to the
that gives me strength from day to day. It never lose its power.
Well, it soothes my doubts and it calms my fears. Well, that same blood, well, it dries all my tears. Here's the blood that gives me strength from day to day. It will never lose its almighty power. For it reaches to the highest mountain, and it flows to the lowest valley. Oh, the blood that gives me strength from day to day. It will never lose its power. For it reaches to the highest mountain, and it flows to the lowest valley. Oh, the blood that gives me strength from day to day. It will never lose. It will never lose. It will never, never, never lose its power. Well, now Egypt was once my home. I was a slave, helpless and sin did roam. Love life did pray, but when I looked up to heaven's dome, Christ came to save. I'm living in Canaan now. Living in Canaan now. Egypt's behind. Cross over Jordan wide, gladness to find. My soul is satisfied, no longer I am blind. I'm living with Jesus up in Canaan right now. Yeah. Well, now Satan may have you bound with bitter strong. Gonna look up now to higher ground. 'Twill not be long till Christ the Savior your soul is found. You'll sing this song, I'm a living in Canaan now. Living in Canaan now. Egypt's behind. Crossed over Jordan wide, gladness to find. My soul is satisfied, no longer I am blind. I'm living with Jesus up in Canaan right now. Living in Canaan now. Egypt's behind. Cross over Jordan wide, gladness to find. My soul is satisfied. My soul is satisfied. My soul is satisfied. Living with Jesus up in Canaan right now.
It's such an honor to be here at the Gathering of Nations, the relaunching of a new era. My name is Dr. David Bearshield, and I'm so happy to be here with my brothers representing the Cheyenne Arapaho, the Kiowa, and the Choctaw tribes of Oklahoma, the Seminole tribes of Florida, also the Salt River Maricopa tribe of Arizona, and the great Navajo Nation. But it's such an honor to be here tonight. Do I have any Cheyennes in the house? All right. We come from a great legacy of ministers that had brought coming from our peyote ways and translating our songs into the gospel. And this is being the very first set that has ever been allowed by the Matthews family, and we give honor to them today. And this next portion is going to be dedicated to Dr. Lita Matthews and her son in honor of his memory. We have some of the best guitar players this side of the Mississippi. And it's such an honor to be here. But before, I'm going to sing one song from our Cheyenne people. I know that I have family here from Oklahoma as well. And we're going to move into our Kiowa side. Do I have any Kiowas here? Ha. Ne ho ne shevata me me no hey. Ne ho ne shevata me me no hey. Ne vishev ameyo shemeno. Naho hanone pasta noa. You know, we lost a lot of our loved ones to the pandemic, but you know, my mother passed away many years ago in KFC. In Kiowa, you say Kongyeon. That means black people. How about you know we black people, we dark-skinned people, we got to stick together, amen? So I'm going to get down a little bit this morning. I'm going to take you back to Carnegie, Oklahoma. There's a church on the side of Highway 81 that's called the White Church. And on the other side, there's another church called the Little Red Church. Many years ago, we used to sing this when we were little kids. Hey ma, kipoki. Hey ma, kipoki. Hey ma, kipoki. Don't tell me. Hey ma, kipoki. Hey ma, kipoki. Saxophone, go ahead. give these amazing musicians a round of applause. We learned this song from singing for Billy Graham. We dedicate this to all of the loved ones and those that are fighting with illness today. We dedicate that to everybody here today. How great is our God?
And all the earth rejoice. He wrapped himself in light. Darkness tries to hide the splendor of our King, the splendor of our King. How great is our God. Such a beautiful song that was given to us.
Sorry to interrupt, guys. We're going to do another song or two for you. Beautiful music from Master's Touch. We'd like to invite all grass dancers and all jingle dress dancers to go ahead and start getting ready. We're going to ask for your assistance just around drum roll call time, so about 10 minutes till grand entry, so around 11:45, 11:50. If we could get all of our grass dancers and all of our jingle dress dancers to come help us bless this arena.
All right, we'll take you to the Black Church, key of C. A little bit more volume on my mic. I want them to hear me in El Paso. Call him up, tell him what you want. Somebody call him up, tell him what you want. Oh, now call him up, tell him what you want. Oh, my Jesus on the bass right now. What are you playing? Come on and praise him. Praise him. Oh, I praise him in the morning. Praise him in the noontime. Praise him. Praise him. Oh, I praise him when the sun goes down. Go ahead and play it, Zach. Come on and praise him. Praise him. Oh, I praise him in the morning. Praise him in the noontime. Praise him. Praise him. Oh, I praise him when the sun goes down. Go ahead and play it, Thomas. One more time. Well, now call him up, tell him what you want. Oh, call him up, tell him what you want. Call him up, tell him what you want. Oh, my Jesus on the main line now. Oh, yeah, oh, you're worthy, Jesus. Yeah. Come on and give the gathering of nations a round of applause tonight. You know, we grew up in some old school back in the day, but this next song we're going to sing before we have Levi to sing, we're going to sing is dedicated to the late Bishop Johnny Curtis from the San Carlos Apache tribe. Was written from the Crow Nation, but we want to dedicate this to Dr. Lita Matthews and the Matthews family today. Spirit of God, key of A.
We need the drum judges on each side of the announcer stand. North to my left, southern to the right. Come on down, head singers, head singers.
From the great Crow Nation. Spirit of God, my spirit of the Lord, come now, refill me, yes, refill me.
thank you, David, and the Master's Touch. That's one more time. Big round of applause. Beautiful and all indigenous gospel music. Bringing a good feeling here to the circle. Speaking of good feelings, we're going to start off with a traditional presentation here in just a moment. I'm going to be turning over the microphone to the main announcers here on stage. Just want to let you folks know that one of the gentlemen playing with Master's Touch, Levi Platero, is the headliner tonight over at Stage 49, presented by Beulah Sunrise and Dr. David Bearshield. So we'd like to thank them. They want to thank the Gathering of Nations and the Matthews family in particular for having this first ever gospel music presentation here at the Gathering of Nations. One more time, big round of applause for all of our performers, the Paula Bird Singers, Master's Touch, and again, grass dancers and jiggle dress dancers, be getting ready. We're going to call you in at this time. So without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and turn it over to the main MCs, the real MCs. These guys are known far and wide. I'm going to introduce the first one and let these guys introduce themselves. So, ladies and gentlemen, once again, Mr. Ruben Littlehead.
Hey, ha, hey, ha, hey. James Edwards, man, good job, brother, man, good job, brother, man. I appreciate you very much. And hey, we're gonna get things rocking and rolling here, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna get things rolling here. First and foremost, there has been a special request to take care of this arena floor. We're gonna ask the descendants. Nelson, if you could stand by. We need the women's jingle, all jingle dressed, to report to the dance floor. We're gonna go 2 starts. 2 starts, women's jingle will allow them to walk off the dance floor and then bring on the men's grass. Bring on the grass dancers, and 2 starts for the grass, and then that will take us directly into drum roll call. In the meantime, in between time, I want to welcome you back to Tingley Coliseum. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a long 3 years. Do we have a microphone at the descendants? Descendants, where you at? Right here to my left. All right, stand by there, Nelson. We have a microphone on over that way. Women's jingle. Those of you that are dressed and ready to go, please come on out. Is that Lady Bird? That's not Lady Bird. I thought that was Lady Bird. Come on in, women's jingle. While we're waiting for the women's jingle, we're going to ask each and every one of us, we're going to come on around the horn with a quick drum roll call. Camille and Carmen Claremont. Carmen and Camille. Carmen and Camille Claremont, the Claremont twins. Come on up here and see Derek Matthews. Come and see Uncle Derek. Lexi Derek. Zay. All right. We're going to stay quick to schedule right here. Descendants, do you have a microphone? Turn the microphone on, Mike Man. Turn it on. And we're going to go 2 starts, Nelson. The Descendants. Take it away. Ladies and gentlemen, let's stand and rise. Let's stand and rise on our own 2 feet if you're healthy. If you have loved ones. We're back dancing here in the Coliseum. Women's jingle, help us out. Let's give these ladies a round of applause, and thank you, Women's Jingle. Thank you for standing. As I mentioned, if you're healthy, if you're physically able to stand and rise, we ask you to stand and rise on your own 2 feet to be able to come into this arena and to be able to view the dancers and do it with a good heart and mind. Grass dancers, come on in, boys. Come on in, gentlemen. Grass dancers. The Descendants. We'll come back to you, Nelson. 2 starts. Niggamook. One more time, let's have a round of applause for our grass dancers here. Thank you, Descendants, and those of you that stood, you may be seated. Thank you. Humstuds. Those of you that understand Cheyenne, Humstuds. Yeah. Cheyenne Kippenberger's in the house. I felt somebody really looking at me. You know how when somebody's kind of looking at you, you can feel it? And so sure enough, I looked down. Cheyenne Kippenberger was looking right at me, smiling. And then I thought I saw a wink. I don't know, but I winked back anyway. Good to see you, Cheyenne. All right, all right. What do we say? We got a drum roll call? Let's do a quick drum roll call. Let's see who it is. We want to give a shout out. Camille and Carmen Claremont, come on down to see Derek. Right. For those of you that do not know who I am, let me introduce myself in the proper way, Jermaine. Mekonis na nehon, mekonis na sheve, mekonis ne do na nishieko na espeva, nish nechista nisana namunhaya na woho heb na hato. Watham, Gathering of Nations, Tingley Coliseum, Nisa Naha. Want to welcome each and every one of you, ladies and gentlemen, family, friends, and relatives, to the Tingley Coliseum as we get ready for Gathering of Nations 2022, baby. Baby. We're going to go with a quick drum roll call. Hit your drum, make some noise. Are we sticking close to 12 o'clock? Or are we going one start? I like to go one start because it warms up, kind of gets us in the mood, gets rolling on. Let's do it. From Red Lake, Minnesota, let's do a drum roll call. Are you ready to go, Jermaine? Spud Brown, are you ready to go? From Red Lake, Minnesota, Motown, one start. Johnny, one star, Motown. Turn the mic on. We want to hear him. Carmen and Camille Claremont are here. Cree Confederation. Right on. We're going to come on down to Rose Hill. Rose Hill, El Reno, California. Nelson, you guys want one too, or do you want to you just want to hit the drum since you sang already? The Descendants, ladies and gentlemen, hit the drum. Aho. All right, so that brings us over there to Bullhorn. Guy and I, Alberta, Canada. Billy, what you got, brother? Good to see you. Okay, Napi. Okay, Niskani. Okay. Right on, Bullhorn, Expo. Coming on over to War Thunder. War Thunder, Colorado, Wisconsin. Coming on over here to Buck Wild, Farmington, New Mexico. Buck Wild.
All right, thank you very much, Buck Wild. We're going to kick it down the line and check in with the Thunder Boys, Pueblo, New Mexico, Hoka. Mercy, thank you very much, Thunder Boys. And now we're going to check in with the Wild Horse Boys all the way from North Battleford, Saskatchewan. All right, thank you, Wild Horse. Southern Slam. Phoenix, Arizona boys, hammer time. Here we go.
Right on, Southern Slam, right on. Now we're coming over here to Pine Ridge, South Dakota, SHOWTIME. Showtime. Good one, Washtelo. Next in line, we have the horses from Window Rock, AZ. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all the drum groups here this afternoon, I believe in Group A. So thank you and welcome, drum groups. Aho! Motown will be coming to you to start us off with the grand entry singing. I believe Motown already sang, right, for a drum roll call. Stand by Johnny, Johnny Jr., Johnny the Third, and I don't know, Johnny the Fourth over there too. I don't know, a lot of Johnnies over there. That guy's a stud. Yeah. Stand by, John. We'll come to you for Grand Entry song number 1, and then we'll kick it on over to the Descendants, Cree Confederation, and on down the line. And it's an awesome honor once again to sit up on the stage here with my brother Vince Bao, Bemidji, Minnesota, along with my other brother on the other side, Dennis Bowen Sr. Those are my big brothers. And good to work with Linda, too. Linda, it's been a long time. You still ready to rock the house and keep us in track up here. She's the one that tells us what to do, what to say, and how to do it. So thank you, Linda. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get started and try to stay as quickly as possible to that 12 o'clock hour. Once again, we want to welcome each and one of you good people here that have made your way to Albuquerque. And
can we get all the cordless mics up here to the sound booth? All the cordless mics to the sound booth so we can sort these out.
At this time, we'll call upon Perry Cheevers, Topa. Perry, brother. Cheevers, brother, come on up. You've been asked on behalf of our arena directors to render our opening prayer invocation. Well, we're going to turn this microphone on over to Mr. Topa here to render our opening prayer. And the way we do it here in Indian country, throughout U.S. and Canada and other parts of indigenous peoples, the prayer that is rendered for the weekend, for the gathering, for the celebration. As we have lost loved ones, we all know in the last few years, we take time to make our way here to dance, to sing, to celebrate. And we have a word of prayer. So ladies and gentlemen, this time, Mr. Cheevers Topa.
Our children are sacred to us, and when they first come into our home, we welcome them. When children are happy and feel wanted, they grow to be very, very strong. Today, we must protect our children. It does not matter what tribe we are from or where we live. We all know how important our children are to our cultures. That's why we protect them from severe illness, hospitalization, and even death from COVID by getting them vaccinated. Everyone 5 and older is eligible for a COVID vaccine.
Come to you in a good way, Creator. Ask you that you be with all these folks here today that made their way over here, traveled a long way to come over here and celebrate, be amongst one another and have a good time, fellowship amongst one another. Say thank you for their lives today, where they come from, the tribes they represent, Creator. You must be with them. You take them back home for us in a good way. You're going to find their homes better than what they left it. Things will be good for them throughout the years, the loved ones we have all lost, Creator. Ask you to be with those folks today. A lot of people mourning here today. There's a lot of folks that didn't wake up this morning. Think about those families today, God. So I come to you in that way. Try to say some prayers on behalf of our folks. There's going to come a time, our folks told us we're going to have to come up here and stand in front of the relatives and say some prayers, and it's kind of being that way. So I thank you for this opportunity. You must overlook me, Creator, for all the things that I do wrong. All the many things that we do in this life, God, you must bless each and every one of us as we try to be better every day. So come to you in a good way. Pray for those who are going to be going in prayer this weekend, some kind of way. Those ones that are going to be fasting soon, Creator. Those ones that are going to be going upon the hill like that, God, you must see about them. Those times when it gets hard, Creator. So I come to you in that way, try to say some prayers on behalf of the Powwow. You bless this committee and keep us all safe, God. You must take this virus way up there, somewhere where nobody can get a hold of it like that, Creator, so we don't have to deal with it anymore like that, God. So, de onde pege dog ki, kakom dog kim dog. Onde, God. De onde aho ai de compero, Jesus. Amen.
Thank you, Cheevers. Ho-ho. Onde. Get the eye. Okay, too. Okay. Cheevers, he represents the Kiowa. He represents the Navajo, too, as well. So, yeah. He's got clans, too. He's got clans. And that's one thing, too, you got to know here at the gathering, right? You got to know your clans. First things you got to ask if you're going to talk to one another, you got to ask if they're vaccinated first, right? Let me see your card. Then let me see your clans. Then if they got the vaccines and the booster and they're not your clan, then you can go ahead and, yeah. Then you can go ahead and take it further. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, we want to welcome all of our visitors here, far and near. We're also on live, too, I believe, right, Paul? PowWows.com. Him and Mike Gabbard are back there somewhere stirring it up. They got a nice little goatee going on. But I got the full beard there, boys. I got the full. Yeah, kind of like that. Also, too, this weekend we have a hand drum special contest here sponsored by Dallas and Fawn Wood, and that registration is open. And where are we meeting at, Dallas? Right behind Cree Confederation Drum, over to my left, your right, right on the dance floor, Fawn Wood. Yeah, that's right, Fawn Wood's in the house. Real quickly, we're going to give a shout out to the Southern judges on behalf of Spud Brown, Michael Grant Sr., Clifton Goodwill, Jared Brown, Dakota Schrock from Mandaree, North Dakota, Ahoo, Marcus Wallahy, Kevin Brown, Julian Phoenix, and we have some alternate judges, Leon Totus and Tommy Draper. So those are our alternators.
Also, Ruben, we got some northern judges stand by. We're talking about Bino Garcia, Jonathan Nomi, Kelly Grant, Russell McLeod, Jerry Johnson, Mike One Star, Lorenzo Snyder, Dr. Lorenzo Snyder, Dwight Yellowhair, and Anthony Hernandez. Gentlemen, be standing by, man. Once we get going here, we're going to light it up big time, and we're going to come at you fast and furious. After we do this beautiful grand entry, we'll have our flag song and our victory song, and then we'll go right into our presentation. We're going to be calling on our brother here, Dennis Bowen, right here very shortly. We'll be bringing in our grand entry. He comes to us all the way from Salamanca, Seneca tribe of the great state of New York. And we want to say to all you beautiful people that are here with us today, we had a beautiful prayer shared by us with our good friend Topa here, and I want to say that that prayer covered everything for all of us. A great prayer extended to us all here as guests and visitors for our first go-round with blessings in mind. We all know what it's been like for the 3 years and dealing with this COVID situation, and we are here to express ourselves through this great gift of song and dance. For our powwow ceremonies are a celebration of life. Those that are not with us here today, that sat on these drum groups you see before you, that danced in this arena, that gave invocation, many have been lost in the last years to family, relatives, and friends, but yet we're here today to carry the greatest gift and legacy left to us of song and dance by our proud ancestors and forefathers. They left us everything for every situation. And so when we bring in these proud dancers and we go to these drum groups with the great songs you're about to share, this is what our medicine's about, my friends. This is what our powwow is about on family. Ladies and gentlemen, before we go to this grand entry, let's show each other the great love and support. How about a round of applause, Albuquerque, as we go to Gathering of Nations. 3 years fold, we are here. Awesome, my friends. All right, Dennis, we turn it over to you, brother, to start us off.
Mic test, mic test, mic test. This first verse, we honored our people, our ancestors, our elders. Bringing in the eagle staff and the bonnet, Jonathan Windy Boy, a living legend on Turtle Island. Jonathan Windy Boy, he's been a senator, a representative in the great state of Montana. Last year, Jonathan Windy Boy was inducted into the Montana Hall of Fame. We're honored to have him with us. He's been a legend here in this big circle at the gathering. Go back to the 80s, 90s. Jonathan Windy Boy. Second verse.
Hello, everybody. Let's have a big round of applause. Call the dancers. Call the dancers. Let's hear it out there. Right behind Jonathan Windy Boy, we're honored with the living legends, our head dancers, Carmen and Camille Claremont, Chichango Lakota, grand entry time, 2022. Call the dancers. From Newtown, North Dakota, the Descendants, Nelson Baker, kickoff. Call the dancers. Right behind Jonathan Windy Boy and behind Carmen and Camille Claremont, we have our Miss Indian World contestants. Greet them. Let's wave a big hello to the contestants, beautiful granddaughters, candidates for Miss Indian World.
Welcome, Senator Jonathan Windy Boy, Eagle Staff Carrier, Rocky Boy, Montana, Haystack, Montana. Wicha, Dance, Anawagamantik, Mewasin.
But we have Camille and Carmen Claremont. Welcome. Chichango Lakota. Confederation, stand by.
Directly following our Eagle Staff, all of our Miss Indian World candidates, Miss Indian World. One of those ladies is the future 2022-2023 Miss Indian World.
Golden Age Man, welcome. Golden Age Man. Whoa. Go, Tommy, go. Oh. Welcome. Cree Confederation from St. Paul, Alberta, Canada. Dallas Waskahat, lead singer. All right. good. Rose Hill, stand by. Rose Hill, stand by. Thank you, the Descendants.
Yes, indeed. Grand entry time here on a Friday afternoon live as we welcome in our traditional dancers, our women's jingle, representing Indian country nationwide. Here we go, baby, baby.
Rose Hill, all the way from El Reno. That singer, Mr. James Redbird.
Our children are sacred to us, and when they first come into our home, we welcome them. When children are happy and feel wanted, they grow to be very, very strong. Today, we must protect our children. It does not matter what tribe we are from or where we live. We all know how important our children are to our cultures. That's why we protect them from severe illness, hospitalization, and even death from COVID by getting them vaccinated. Everyone 5 and older is eligible for a COVID vaccine.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have nations here, tribal nations represented. Come on in and dance your style, dancers, men and women. Welcome to Grand Entry. Welcome to the gathering.
The dancers are still coming in. Let's have a big round of applause. Welcome, welcome. Welcome these dancers. Bullhorn, stand by. Bullhorn singers from Plummer, Iowa. Billy Wadsworth, kickoff. War Thunder, get ready. War Thunder, stand by.
Sade. No wave, Sade.
Looking good. Let's have another big round of applause. A beautiful Grand Entry site. Friday. Oh, oh, oh yeah. War Thunder singers from Coolidge, Wisconsin. We're just about ready to have all the dancers complete the Grand Entry. We have dancers still coming in. A beautiful sight. Buck Wild Victory Song. Buck Wild Victory Song.
Buck Wild, stand by with a victory song. Buck Wild, stand by.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause one more time for grand entry number 1, Friday afternoon. A little correction in the play here. We need the microphones back on over here to Motown, as we're going to stay with our invited drums to render our specialty songs. Buck Wild will pick back up with you in just momentarily. Thank you, Weston. Thank you, Jerron. Here at the gathering, we come to celebrate. We have invited drums, Motown flag song, and then also the Descendants will come to you for a victory song. Gentlemen, and back on the top of the order. All right, as soon as we need the microphone over here to the right corner, come on over this way, microphone man. Ladies and gentlemen, I ask you to please stand and rise if you're physically able. Gentlemen, remove your hats. We pay tribute to this Eagle staff that's brought in the arena to remind us of who we are, where we come from, the legacy, the traditions passed on, father to son, mother to daughter. Through 7 of 8 generations, we have danced proudly on Turtle Island. And as we call upon Motown to render the appropriate song, John, at this time, Weeblahu, thank you, Motown. And now at this time, ladies and gentlemen, we turn the microphone on over to Mr. Derek Matthews for our welcome address. Stand by, descendants, for a victory song. Gentlemen, stand by. Uh-oh. That's the wrong microphone to be messing up with.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'd like for our announcers to step back so I have this clear for some dignitaries I want to introduce. But before I do, I want to welcome all of you on the floor, our dancers, our singers. We called for you, and you came. We've all been through the same thing over the last 3 years since we were here. On March 11th, 2020, our governor shut us down. We didn't know it was going to happen, but we knew it would because of the pandemic that was coming. That afternoon, as news went out about Gathering of Nations shut down, the entire United States shut down. The NBA shut down. All big events, all ceremonies, powwows shut down. We are here. We are survivors, but we never forget those we have lost. Before I go further, I want all of you, singers, dancers, give us a big round of applause. So at this time, once again, I want all of you to enjoy yourself, have a good time, hold your places. I've got some very important people and some things I've got to say. I want to first bring up our president of the Albuquerque City Council. Our City Council has become a friend to the Gathering of Nations. Their help in many, many ways has helped us to bring this great event back to where it is. So at this time, I want to introduce Isaac Benton.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Matthews. And welcome every single one of you to Albuquerque on behalf of the city and on behalf of the City Council specifically. And we have another City Councilor who's going to be introduced. I just want to thank every one of you for being here and welcome every one of you. And what more can I say? This is an honor for me to be on this stage. And welcome Indian Nations to Albuquerque.
I want to introduce another individual that's here with us, another member of the City Council. I think you're new this year. Yes, she's brand new, and she's excited to join the team at the city supporting the Gathering of Nations. Ladies and gentlemen, a big hand for Renee Grouts. I also want to introduce to you, if you come forward, we have here with us a lady that I want to introduce. Her name is Rebecca Dow. And first I want to say you ride a bad horse. But what I want to do is I want you to take a look out at all these people here. See these faces, our drums, you heard those songs. These things are very meaningful. They come to the heart. What I want to ask you, I want to say to you is, you have a commercial running right now. You talk about race theory. I want you to understand that in that, you hurt these people. You hurt us all. We never heard that term before. So we're asking you to, don't say that. Take that out of your commercial. We're not political here. You're hearing from the people. You're hearing from the people that you want to support you. And we didn't know anything about that until politics brought it to us. We're not about politics. I am asking you over and over and over, change those commercials. Take that out. Don't say that anymore. And if you would give us our commitment here, you'll have 5,000 new friends.
Thank you. Welcome, Indian Nation. I'm very honored to be here today. Thank you.
You heard it. We're not political. We are real. Let's hear it for Rebecca Dow. She's going to change that for us. back to our announcers.
Thank you, Derek. Thank you, Derek. Aho. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get back in here and finish the songs of the protocol real quick. I want to introduce our Eagle Staff carrier, and we're going to take care of that right after the victory song and let him dance in victory. The Descendants, whenever you're ready, Nelson, victory song for all the dancers and everybody here. Victory. Microphone man, we need you over here. Thank you to Descendants. Thank you. Mods get us, boys. Mods get us. And now at this time, we'd like to bring that Eagle Staff forward, and we're going to post it at this time. We want to give a big shout out, and let's give a round of applause to Senator Jonathan Windy Boy. We want to introduce our lead dancers, our head dancers here selected for this afternoon. How about a big round of applause for the twins of Carmen and Camille Claremont. Come forth, ladies, come forth. Come on up and shake hands with Jonathan. Those of you in the crowd still standing, thank you. You may be seated.
Our children are sacred to us, and when they first come into our home, we welcome them. When children are happy and feel wanted, they grow to be very, very strong. Today, we must protect our children. It does not matter what tribe we are from or where we live. We all know how important our children are to our cultures. That's why we protect them from severe illness, hospitalization, and even death from COVID by getting them vaccinated. Everyone 5 and older is eligible for a COVID vaccine.
Over here for a Intertribal from Motown. And then we'll just excuse the floor. We'll introduce some head staff. We'll announce some judges for the afternoon. And then we'll start having a good time. Is anybody having a good time? Yeah, here we go. Cree Confederation! Everybody dance, everybody. Stand by, Motown. Right on, Cree Confederation, hi. Real quickly, I want to give a shout out to Delia Waskowicz, Delia Bull, up there in Canoe Lake First Nation, grade 4, Dance, welcome. All right, let's turn the microphone on over here to Motown. Let's get down, Motown. Anytime you're ready to fool around. The round bound, a rebound like Leroy Brown, Johnny. Here we go, Motown, baby.
Randy.
All right, dancers, look around. Find somebody you don't know. Give them a fist bump. Say hello. Say yate. Even though you're not Navajo, still say yate. Yeah, say hello to somebody. Make a new friend while you're on the dance floor, and then after that, you are excused. Say hello. My name is Jace Realbird. Yate. He speaks Navajo. Jace Realbird, Old Elk. He's a captured one down here somewhere.
Real quick, I'm going to break in, guys. We got a few sponsors that we would like to thank on behalf of the Gathering of Nations Powwow. Our title sponsor for this year, Ultra Health. We'd like to also thank the Albuquerque City Council, the Honeywell Corporation, UNM Health, the Native American Outreach, American Airlines, Cricket Wireless, the NHTSA. We'd like to thank Paula Casino Spa and Resort, U.S. Bank, Wells Fargo, Marriott Hotel of Albuquerque, Real Time Solutions, Bank of America. On behalf of the Gathering Nations and all in attendance, thank you, folks. We'd like to thank those sponsors because without them, a lot of this couldn't go on. We'd also like to remind you to go out there to the Powwow grounds out on the west side of the Tingley. We've got the Traders Market out there. We've got food, we got drinks, we got Stage 49 presented by David Bearshield and Beulah Sunrise. Entertainment all day long tonight. The headliner is Levi Platero. Thank you, guys. Over to you.
All right, James, thank you very much. Dancers, don't leave yet. Listen up. Here's where we're at. Descendants, stand by. We've been using our 3 invite drums for some of these specials. And now we're at in the program. We're going to have a special song for all of our adult dancers, along with Golden Age men, Golden Age women. This song's for you, and then you're excused for the afternoon right after this song. So we're going to ask all of the adult dancers, men and women, come on out. Golden Age men and women, come on out also. Right after that, we're going to go right into our contest, starting with the junior division contest, Junior Girls Fancy Shawl. And the first drum that'll have that song will be Rose Hill Singers. Stand by. Southern drum judges, stand by. All you judges that have been asked to help out with our drum judges and our dance categories, stand by. Right after we complete our protocol. Descendants, all the way from Newtown, North Dakota. Give us a good exhibition song, Golden Age men and women, and all adult dancers, men and women. And then you'll be excused after this song. Mike Runner, you over there, brother? All right, Descendants, whenever you're ready. And then right after this, we're right back in sync, and we'll ask all you Southern singing judges, check in with the Rose Hill. Descendants, whenever you're ready, boys. Here we go, 4 starts, exhibition. All of our premier adult women, adult men, Golden Age women, and Golden Age men. Hook up, boys, whenever you're ready. Here we go.
Looking good, Bino. You're looking washed. Stay low, kind of Keely. Keely, Bino.
By way of Chinley.
All right, all right, all right. I believe our golden age and adults, you are excused. Ladies and gentlemen, all of you there, you are excused for the afternoon. Is that right? But before you go, if you've been asked to judge, we need you to stick around. We need Michael Grant Sr., Clifton Goodwill, Jared Brown, Dakota Schrock, Marcus Wallahy, Kevin Brown, Julian Phoenix, Leon Totis, and Tommy Draper to check in with Spud Brown. We also need Bino Garcia, Jonathan Nomi, Kelly Grant. Kelly Grant, happy anniversary to you and Patsy, 10 years today, the newlyweds. Russell McLeod, Jerry Johnson, Mike One-Star, Orenzo, Dr. Orenzo Snyder, Dwight Yellowhair, Anthony Hernandez, report to Jermaine Bell. Also, where's the other list of judges I had right here? Real quickly, we want to give a quick shout out to the announcers from Tuba City, Arizona, by way of Salamanca, New York, Dennis Bowen Sr. We want to give a shout out to Bemidji, Minnesota's finest, ladies and gentlemen, Vince Bow. We want to give a shout out to Mount Pleasant, Michigan, Jason Whitehouse. From Tama, Iowa, Larry Yazzie. From Santa Fe, New Mexico, James Edwards. And my brother from Shawnee, Oklahoma, that could not be here this weekend because of family, taking care of family issues at home, Joaquin Hamilton, brother Joaquin. Also, we want to give a shout out to our arena directors on the floor, George Cricket Shields. Also, Randy Medicine Bear. We'd also like to thank our invited drums, the Descendants, Motown, Meskwaki Nation, Otter Trail, and Cree Confederation. We'd also like to recognize our head Northern dance judge, Dr. Lillian Gadwa. Where are you at, Dr. Gadwa? Head Southern dance judge, Alex Alvarez from Flomation, Alabama. And who else? Oh, Otter Trail, too, as well as our head Gourd dance singers. Otter Trail, thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, I also want to give a shout out to my brother all the way from Lame Deer, Montana, representing the Cheyenne tribe, Ruben Littlehead. Coach Ruben Littlehead, aho. All right, we're down to business, my friends. So singing judges, we need you to stand by. Judges, get your scorecards out right here. You know, if we're asking you to judge either as a singer or as a dancer, we got quite an agenda and a program. I want to remind all you adult applique dancers, all the adult applique, we have a special coming at you at 3 p.m. Even though we excused you, we got one adult special this afternoon at 3 o'clock, and that'll go out to the adult women applique.
Real quickly, we need the ladies backup singers to Cree Confederation, ladies backup singing. Also, the judges for Friday afternoon, listen up, here we go. Dr. Rayteva Godinez, Calista Knight, Denise One-Star, Tommy Draper, Bill Wadika, Eric Bearspaw. Hey, Chief Littlefoot, where you at? Eric Bearspaw's in the house. Wee Man. Lou Lookingglass, Danny Medicinebird, Mindy Jackson McGee, Billy Joe Printup.
Our children are sacred to us, and when they first come into our home, we welcome them. When children are happy and feel wanted, they grow to be very, very strong. Today, we must protect our children. It does not matter what tribe we are from or where we live. We all know how important our children are to our cultures. That's why we protect them from severe illness, hospitalization, and even death from COVID by getting them vaccinated. Everyone 5 and older is eligible for a COVID vaccine.
Mike One-Star, Jermaine Bell is looking for you, brother. Mike One-Star.
Keep amber out of your mouth. Yeah. All right, where are we going? Golden Age is excused. Also, elders. Golden Age and elders will be dancing tonight, right, Cricket? They're going to be dancing tonight.
Once again, if you did not hear us, I know you're so enthused with your dancing. We have excused all of the Golden Age, all the adult dancers with the exception of women's applique at 3 o'clock. We are now going into the contest with junior girls, and we're going to be kicking it down with Rose Hill. Singing judges, let us know you got your judges so we can get rocking and rolling. Sound man, running the panel bar. Mic runners, We have southern drums and northern drums, and we're kind of back and forth. By the time you get done this afternoon, you are going to be
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. How many of you know where Rama is? Rama, New Mexico. That is where I am from. Who here traveled the farthest? Who here came a long, long way? How far did you come? Germany, welcome. Welcome to Albuquerque. Wow. I have a relative that traveled from Tucson. You sure beat them. Wow, I'm very happy to be here in front of you all again. I'm very happy to be here performing for you guys. This is my second year performing here at the Gathering of Nations, Stage 49, and I'm very grateful to be back. This next song is called One Sheep, Two Sheep, and I compose all of my own music, and this song inspired this song, let's see. My grandmother inspired me to write this song one summer before our sheep. My grandma had a lot of sheep, as your grandmothers may have as well. And one year, we were getting ready to feed our sheep so that they can become really, really fat. You know, that's really good for the sheep. And my grandma was feeding it blue corn, and I noticed it. And blue corn we would see in the house all the time. And so I was wondering why my grandma was giving it to the sheep. And I asked her, and she said, well, Shiaja, and she told me a story in Navajo. She said a long time ago, her grandfather would give blue corn to their sheep. And then in the summer, the sheep would have black sheep. And to me, that was amazing. That was amazing how our holy people, our Creator, can actually have the power, you know, in blue corn, and the blue corn be taken by the sheep, and then a miracle happen, and here comes a black sheep that summer. And so that's what inspired me to write this song, and I hope you enjoy it.
How about a round of applause right there? Song number 1, Junior Girls Fancy, Cree Confederation. Thank you, boys. All right, boys, Fancy Feather, come on out. And Rose Hill. Singing judges, check in with the Rose Hill Singers.
All right, Vince.
And in the meantime, we're going to get on over here to Jason Whitehouse, one of our roving announcers. Where are you at, brother?
I'm right here in the corner. I have Mr. Todd Harder. He operates the van store. Everybody who gets your van shoes, you know where to go. He is here. He has some special guests he'd like to introduce and tell you about them.
Hey, glad to be back. If you guys are looking for our van shoes, we're in the second building back there with the vendors. And we have some very special guests here today. First off, we have one of the legends in skateboarding, Tony Alva, is here with us today, and he'll be down signing some autographs and stuff at the booth. And then also here we have Robert Vargas from Los Angeles. Robert is currently painting the largest mural in the world. He's painting it by himself. You got to come down. He's going to start painting in just a little bit. Incredible artist. So we got Robert Vargas down at the booth and Tony Alva. So get over to the booth and get some free swag and stuff.
There you go. You heard it right there. Go over, check out the vans. Again, that's in the second building for the vendors. All right, Vince, back to you.
All right, Larry, thank you very much. Spud Brown's looking for one more of his judges here. We need you on over to Rose Hill. Stand by. Junior boys, Fancy Feather Man, fastest pair of moccasins on the Pow Wow Highway right here. These guys can boot, scoot, and boogie. They got the juice, and hang on, man. We're going to turn them loose. Watch out, dancers. Stay on the outside of the arena here. Cricket, Randy, check in with our singing judge. Spud, are we ready? Rose Hill, are we ready? Spud, you ready? Hold on. All right, here we go. Good luck, boys.
Make some noise, make some noise. Round of applause. All right, grandsons, come line up. Oh, these grandsons, granddaughters are awesome. 2022 gathering. Oh boy, judges are working hard.
All right, junior boys grass, come on out, young fellers. Junior boys grass dancers. Bullhorn, stand by, brothers. Bullhorn, you'll be having the honors here. Third and final call, junior boys grass dancers. Man, where are you at? They're usually out there on time. And we also need at this time to be standing by junior girls jingle. And then we're going to get into our teen girls traditional, northern and southern combined, and teen girls northern and southern combined. And boys traditional northern. Last call, junior boys traditional. Man, all you dancers should be right down here in the arena and coming right out as soon as we let you know. We don't want to overlook any one of yous. So make sure you're down here, send them down, mom and dad. Cricket, how we looking over there, Randy? Give us a sign when we're ready to roll with our singing judges. All right, here we go. Contest is on. Bullhorn, whenever you're ready. Warm it up one more time. Thank you very much there, Bullhorn and Junior Girls Jingle. Please come on out. Ikwe Ishkwe Nanagaman, Junior Girls Jingle. Come on out. We'll be going down the line here, and War Thunder, you'll have that song for the Junior Girls Jingle. And then we're right into our teen categories. We'll be asking our Junior Girls traditional Northern and Southern combined standby. James, what do you got?
Just want to remind you good folks over here on the west side of the Tingley, if you go through the concourse to that main entrance there on the west side, heading towards the powwow grounds where all the food, the entertainment, and all the cold drinks are. We've got the official Gathering of Nations merchandise booth right there where you can get your program booklet for this year. You can also find all the merchandise from past years and this year's special edition merchandise. And also the CDs, all the music for these powwow drums that you're hearing today. If you want their music, go on over there to the official merchandise booth and give those folks a hello and find you something. Go out to the powwow grounds, get something to eat, get something to drink, and come on back and see all this awesome dancing. Back to you, Vince.
Are we all right on? Thank you, James. I believe we're at Junior Girls Jingle. Should be out there. That last song was by Bullhorn, right? All right, man. Hey, good to see you, Bill. Shout out and up above the late Blaine up there. I know it was his long time dream to be down here, so shout out up there, boys. Ahoo. Here we go, Junior Girls Jingle. We're kicking it on over to War Thunder. Tommy, War Thunder. Turn that microphone on. And if it is on, turn it up. Yeah.
Miigwech, thank you very much, War Thunder. Girls, come on up here in front. In the meantime, we'd like to call out our traditional Northern and Southern combined. Junior girls, Northern and Southern combined, please come on out. Buck Wild, stand by. Lillian and Elle, man, you're doing a good job. Nobody is messing up yet. Hey. All right, come on out, dancers. Once again, we're getting right straight through all of our juniors, going through the teens, and then once again, we want to remind all of our adult women, applique, stand by. We're scheduled for a special that's at 3 o'clock. And that special is honoring organ donors and recipients, sponsored by Dr. Lita Matthews. We'll share a little bit as we near that portion, but we'd like to ask all of our beautiful women adult applique stand by.
Also, 2 at 4 o'clock, Vince. 4 o'clock traditional horse rider parade begins as well, the traditional horse ride. That's pretty cool, pretty awesome.
And our brother Bart Powwow will be handling them duties.
Bartholomew.
Number 1 hardcore Denver Bronco fan in the house. Oh, he has a following. We got any Bronco fans with us here? Well, that's good. We got any Minnesota Viking fans with us here? That's better. We got any Green Bay Packers fans with us? Well, you guys got to go home. Hey.
We got anyone from Oswego? Oswego. 2.
A whole 2 of them. Randy and Cricket, how we doing, my friends? Once again, it's the combined category here, both our Northern and Southern. Traditional, and we got the high sign. Girls, have yourselves a great time out there. Here we go, Buck Wild. Oh, thank you very much, Buck Wild, for that beautiful song, and thank you, girls, Northern and Southern combined. And now at this time, we'd like to ask our boys, traditional Northern and Southern, come on out, and Thunder Boys, you'll have that song.
Thunder Boys. Thunder Boys. Yeah. Hunter, you remember that, Hunter, when you were at Lame Dude, you set up Thunder Boy? Thunder Boy. Thunder Boy. Hey, real quick, I got a quick shout out to Tone Phelan, coming to us, watching to us from Mandaree, North Dakota, Vince. He said, Rube, do me a favor and read it word per word. He said, I'm at home watching from my bed. Tell the people I wish everybody good luck, Go Blazing Bear and Descendants. So Tones, live from your bed. Junior boys, traditional, you should be out there. Northern and Southern combined. We're going to go with Northern song for this one, and we're coming on over to Thunder Boys. Are we ready to go? We should have 2 sets of judges too, right, Alex? Lillian? Can we go, Randy? Cricket? Can't hear you. We got 2 sets of judges. Can we start it up, or what are we doing? Are we waiting for to excuse? All right, dance judges should be out there. Jermaine Bell, what's it look like? All right, looks like we're ready to go. Thunder Boys, contest song.
Give these grandsons a big round of applause. Gathered of nation style. Let's hear it. Round of applause for these beautiful grandsons. All right, grandsons, check your numbers. Come line up. Thank you, Thunder Boys. Wild Horse, you have a song for the next contest. Teen Young Women's Fancy Shawl. Teen Young Women's Fancy Shawl, step into the circle. And then we'd like to have Teen Young Men's Fancy, get ready. Teen Young Women's Jingle, stand by. All right.
Hey, Dennis. Hey, Dennis, this is Larry Yazzie here. Hello, everybody. I have a very special guest here in the house. Her name is Deborah Anderson. She's the director of the feature documentary film, Women of the White Buffalo. It's right now, it's on iTunes, Apple, Vudu, Google Play, and Amazon. I'm going to ask her a couple of questions on how the film became to life. All right, Deborah.
Thank you so much, Larry. Thank you so much, everybody. Yes, I made a film about the Lakota people. I filmed on the Rosebud and the Pine Ridge Reservation. It took 4 years to make this film, and it is now out on Amazon, Google Play, iTunes, and Vudu. And we really speak to the stories of all of you, and my hope that there will be some healing amongst the indigenous peoples here on this planet. So I hope that you will take the time to watch the film Women of the White Buffalo and listen to these important stories as we share the healing by way of sharing our experiences. Thank you.
Check it out, womenofthewhitebuffalo.com. Check it out on Facebook and Instagram. All right, back to you, Dennis.
Thank you, Larry Yazzie, champion dancer. Thank you, and roving announcer. One group, one song. Granddaughters, one song. Here we go, Wild Horse Singers. Kick off. Let's have a round of applause. Beautiful granddaughters. Cheer them on. Round of applause. Teen Young Women's Fancy Shawl. Okay, granddaughters, check your numbers, make some room for each other. Come line up. Thank you, Wild Horse, for that song. This drum group, Wild Horse, came all the way from North Battleford, Saskatchewan. Let's give them a round of applause. Wild Horse. Pretty good, okay.
Our children are sacred to us, and when they first come into our home, we welcome them. When children are happy and feel wanted, they grow to be very, very strong. Today, we must protect our children. It does not matter what tribe we are from or where we live. We all know how important our children are to our cultures. That's why we protect them from severe illness, hospitalization, and even death from COVID by getting them vaccinated. Everyone 5 and older is eligible for a COVID vaccine.
Notice we have a lot of brand new regalia, beadwork, featherwork, leatherwork, smiles. All right, our dancers, they had 2 years to redo their regalia, make new beadwork, looking good. There's the signal, contest, showtime. Teen Young Men's Fancy. Okay, here comes the microphone. We're getting ready. 1, 2, 3. Contest. This is a classic contest song. It's going to get faster and faster, gooder and gooder. Now we're going to pick up speed. Faster and faster. There you go. Make some noise. Whistle. Scream. Holler. Round of applause. Teen Young Men's Fancy Dance. Okay, grandsons, check your numbers. Come line up. Thank you. Showtime. How many grandpas here? Grandpas, watch this dance. You get leg cramps right away, don't you? Jeez. Get that Ben Gay out. Teen Young Women's Jingle Dress. Get ready. Teen Young Women's Jingle.
Yeah, Dennis, I believe that was Southern Slam. I believe that was Southern Slam, and now the singing judges are at Showtime, right, Jermaine? Jermaine, are we at Showtime? Is that right? Okay, okay. Teen Girls Jingle, come on in. Stand by, Novi. Nephew, Novi runs above. Showtime singers from Rapid City by way of Pine Ridge, South Dakota, representing the Lakota and Cheyenne nations. We got some Busby boys, we got some Bernie boys, and some Muddy Cluster. Zay. Speaking of Muddy Cluster, we want to give a quick shout out to Brittany Fitzpatrick up there in Montana, Crow country as well, Crow Cheyenne representing. We got a lot of people online. Everybody wants a shout out or blowing up my phone. I'll try to get to it as I can. But also want to give a shout out to Theo. Theo's Celine's baby boy, where's he at? He's watching online up there, staying home for school, just like a scholar he is. One group, two songs. You want a two straight, or do you want to change it for the second song? Okay, we're going to ask a sidestep for the second song, and that'll be coming to us from the Horses. All right, Cricket, Randy, are we ready to rock and roll? Here we go. Showtime. It's showtime. Stand by, Descendants. Stand by, Cree Confederation. Jermaine. Yeah, stand by, girls, stand by, young ladies. You're going to get a second song coming to us from the Confederation of the Cree. Stand by, Dallas. And I understand it as our head Northern singing judge, Jermaine Bell, is taking care of straight contest songs first in the singing contest for the first round. And so that means we're going to go over to Cree for that second song, as he explained to me. And in the meantime, in between time, we're going to ask these young ladies here for song number 2, Sidestep, Stand By. And quick shout out to everybody out there. Merlin Kicking Woman Senior, Hercules Young Bear Jr. said, give me a shout out. He said, I call them Showtime, AKA the District Boys on the radio. The District Boys. He says, here we go. Song number 2, Cree Confederation, baby. Yeah. Uh-huh. Round of applause for the Teen Girls Jingle. Line up that way, girls, right there. Watch cricket. Line up along the side over that way. Over that way, girls, over that way. Long way, this way, east side. Yeah, like I know which side's east. That side over there. Watch Vince's lips. Where at, Vince?
Ruben.
You girls, we're making you feel like your ancestors. You're on the Indian relocation program. One more time. Hey.
All right, Vince, I got another interview real quick. If you guys need some hair care products, some good stuff, got native-owned Faded. So you can check it out in the Lujan building. It's in the northeast corner. We have our owner here. Tell us about when you started your product and kind of how you got going.
Hey, how you doing? Come check it out, man. We got vendors in the second building over there. There's a whole lot of vendors in the second building. Ain't no one making their way over there. But yeah, I've been in the industry for about 15 years now, and I've developed my own products. If anyone gets a chance to come check it out, man, Faded Grooming Studio.
And he's got his own site, Faded.com, F-A-D-I-D.com, Faded. So check it out, all native owned. I will attest he's got some good hair care product. That pomade is something to work with. Good job. Back to you, Vince.
All right, make sure you check that booth out there. But Brother Jason, if you can hear me and you got time, I know you're roving around up there, but me and Ruben and Dennis sure could use some Tim Hortons coffee. There's got to be somewhere about. Hey, all right, we're going to be calling our junior teen boys grass all around there. Singing judges are ready. Cricket and Randy, let us know when our dance judges are ready to go. We're doing a good job here, man. We're right on the clock. We want to make sure we're going to let you know when we finish our teen categories. We're going to slow it down here a bit and go into a special for this afternoon, and we'll alert all of those women applique dancers stand by for that adult special right after we finish up these categories. All right, boys, let us know. They said they're ready for the song. All right, here we go. We take it on over here to the horses. Thank you very much, the horses, and thank you very much, Teen Boys Grass. That's the way to swing and sway the Albuquerque way, young brothers. Good one. All right, we're going to be asking our teen girls, Northern Traditional, and singing judges. We need you on over here to the Descendants. Northern singing judges, come on over here to Descendants. You'll have that song for the teen girls, Northern Traditional. And then we'll be asking our teen girls, Southern Traditional, stand by. And we're back to you, Johnny Moe and Motown.
Singers and singing judges report to the Descendants. In the meantime, we're giving a quick shout outs here as we line it up for the judges. Want to make sure everybody gets proper shout outs. I know the Fort Yates, Standing Rock are waiting for those APRA checks. Coming on in, man. All right, surreal. Also, would like to give another shout out to Eunice. Northern singing judges of Jermaine Bell report back to the Descendants. Giving a shout out to Eunice up there in the Anishinaabe country. Who else? Pat Armstrong, Lisa Moose, Jeremiah Holybull, Orlando Ike, Miranda Torres up there in, Sonia Big Leggins, all kinds of people, all kinds of messages, Vince.
Yeah, Brother Ruben. We got also our brother Levi Omiaso from Musquesis. You can hear me, Levi, a shout. And to my niece, Kiana Bearhart from Cumberland, Wisconsin, St. Croix Band. Shout out to all our family members and relatives. We try to get y'all in there, but we'll help you out accordingly. Who we missing, brother? You ready? Northern judges, once again, over to Descendants. We need Bino one more time. Bino, Jonathan, Nomi, Kelly Grant, Russell McLeod, Jerry Johnson, Mike One Star, Lorenzo Snyder, Dwight Yellowhair, and Anthony Hernandez. We excused you a little earlier. We forgot the Descendants. There's an invited drum. We had to use our invite drums that kind of take care of those specials, but now they're going to get judged on this. So those singing judges, we need you back if you can hear us. Help Brother Jermaine out here and come on over here to the Descendants.
Teen Girls Northern Traditional should be out there, right? And Teen Girls Southern Traditional will go back to Motown. Motown has a women's backup singer over there, Celine, and her son Theo Fables up there at Wabigoon Lake watching from school. Giving Theo a shout out, my boy. How we doing, Randy? Cricket, Jermaine, are we ready to go? You have your judges? Teen Girls Northern Traditional should be out right now, right? Motown singing or Descendants? Where are we going? We're going? Hold on a second. Just give us a quick second. Okay, let me know you have all your judges ready at the Descendants. Is that right? All right, we're ready to go. Here we go. The Descendants. 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 Give these ladies a round of applause one more time, and thank you, the Descendants. Good singing. And now let's have our singing judges move on over to Motown as we go for the second contest song, Teen Girls Southern Traditional. Come on into the arena. Yeah, I also want to give a quick shout out up there to Leech Lake Country, Vince. Bill Staples, Spam Man, is watching online. He's saying, I'm sitting on the couch and I'm eating Spam. He has a Spam sandwich. It's Spam in between two pieces of Spam. No bread. Hey, not that bad. Yeah. Teen Girls Southern. Yeah, I mentioned Spam, and you could just hear everybody in the house's belly grumbling for Spam. Does anybody have Spam sandwich in your purse? Bring one down. We're kind of in Navajo country. I know some of them Navajos like to sneak in Spam mutton sandwiches. Yeah. Yeah.
H-E.
Yeah. Real tradition when you have that rib bone sticking out of the purse, too. Yeah, save it for later. Tradish. Also, too, there's chairs around the outside. There's stacks of chairs. Those are not for the public. Those are for the drums. And if any singers need a chair and we have to remove that chair from you, we will have Randy or Cricket pull it out from underneath them, right? That's old way. All right, where we're going, Jermaine, are we ready to go, Spud? Motown, contest song, please.
Teen Young Men, Southern Straight. Southern Straight, Teen Young Men. Rose Hill, Southern Straight. Round of applause. Thank you. Good song. All right. Granddaughters, come line up. Thank you, granddaughters. Many of you traveled a long ways to be here with us at the 2022 Gathering of Nations. Next contest, Teen Young Men, Southern Straight, Rose Hill. Teen Southern Straight. Teen Boys, Northern Tradition, get ready. Bullhorn, you'll have the song for Teen Young Men's Northern Traditional. Right now, the grandsons are waiting, and Rose Hill has a good song.
Dennis, a quick reminder to all of our beautiful people here in attendance at 4 p.m. sharp. We're going to have our commencements of the Horse Nation, the parade, right outside the Tingley Arena out here. So take special note of that. It's only been in its second or third year, if I'm not mistaken. So it's caught quite praise here with people, and we look forward to that. So I just want to remind everybody, we got a special at 3 here, and then at 4 o'clock we have the Horse Nation, and our brother James will be taking us through the whole supper break with our Gourd dancing. Ahoo.
Oh, all right. There's the signal. Contest. Rose Hill. Let's have a round of applause. Southern Straight, old style. Round of applause, Rose Hill and Teen Young Men, Southern Straight. Okay, grandsons, come line up. Teen Young Men's Northern Traditional, step into the circle. Bullhorn will have your contest song. We're doing pretty good, okay? We're about 25 minutes ahead of schedule. I'd like to thank our judges, head judges, MCs, everyone keeping this moving. Singers are ready to go. So now we got some time to get some spam.
You know, one time years ago, Dennis, there was a woman, she came up, and I thought that she complimented my cologne. It was just my spam breath. Jeez.
You thought it was spam.
I'm not sure what kind of spam you've been eating, brother. Oh.
All right. Teen Young Men's Traditional Grandsons, we're glad you are here. Some of you got some fresh beadwork, a lot of work in there, getting your regalia ready. Judges are ready. Bullhorn contest. Round of applause. Bullhorn. Okay, grandsons, check your numbers. Come line up, make some room for each other. Oh, looking good, grandsons. We have completed the youth and teen contest for this afternoon. We've done a good teamwork piece of powwowing here at the gathering, and we are ahead of schedule. So we're going to go with some intonation songs. We'll begin with War Thunder, Buck Wild, Thunder Boys, and a lot of our singers, they like to sing for everybody, and with a big celebration like this, a lot of the songs are contest songs and contest dancing, and some of us, we like to enjoy just dancing, just singing. So we're going to go to these three drums: War Thunder, Buck Wild, and Thunder Boys. For the special coming up, the Women's Applique Special honoring organ donors and recipients, sponsored by Dr. Lita Matthews. That special will be around 3 o'clock. Gee, Grandpa lost 5 hours just announcing. And so, for this Women's Applique Special, we have the Descendants and Motown. Those two drums will sing for the Women's Applique Special. Right now, let's bring him out, War Thunder. We begin with honoring the twins, Carmen and Camille. And so we're gonna come and all dance together. Let's enjoy these songs. This is what we thought about for 2.5 years, listening to our singers bringing us out into the circle. So let's go, dancers. Spectators, come and dance. Singers, come and dance. Everybody, let's enjoy these songs. War Thunder, you're on the air.
Real quickly, we have some keys up here. Tavy and Lastly, they say your name on them, and maybe they're yours. I don't know. Where's our head dancers? Carmen and Camille Claremont.
Intertribal, everybody dance. Come on out. Whoa. Come dance with Randy Medicine Bear.
Monahoo! Thank you, War Thunder Singers.
Buck Wild, you're on the air. Let's get everybody dancing out there. Have a good time. 2022 Gathering of Nations, Buck Wild. Stand by, Thunder Boys. Make them dance.
Also, quick shout out to Flying Man Lemonade, Daryl Flying Man and company. Thank you for the delicious lemonade for Dennis and I. We say Yahweh, in Yahweh.
We son Yahweh. Si, bueno. Bueno, waste. You're welcome to dance. Honey Tots will be Saturday afternoon. Honey Tots will be Saturday afternoon. A shout out to Dewey Longboat. Ho ho, Dewey Longboat. Daniel John. Thank you. Round of applause for Buck Wild. Now we go to our next drum, Thunder Boys. All the way from Coche de Pueblo, Thunder Boys. Dewey Longboat, hello, how you doing up there? Wild Horse, stand by. Wild Horse Singers, stand by. Wild Horse Singers, stand by. stand by. Intertribal Motown. Thank you, Motown Singers.
Just, give me a second. I got a real quick interview. We want one of our sponsors. We have Wells Fargo, one of our sponsors here at the Powwow. We wanted to thank them for helping us out this year. Want to ask, what does this kind of mean for your company and being able to help out the communities?
Hi, good afternoon. My name is Eli with Wells Fargo Bank out of Phoenix, Arizona. And what Gathering Nation means is diversity inclusion at the community level. So having a diverse community is very important to our bank as well as the community locally and throughout the country as well as the world. Thank you for having us, Gathering Nations.
And remember, the Wells Fargo wagon is coming. All right, back to you guys.
We were told the drums were excused over here on this one side. Who is still set up over there? Go ahead and kick off. Sing a good song. Southern Slam.
Dennis, that's Wild Horse. North Battleford. Wild Horse.
Kevin.
Thank you, Wild Horse Singers. Most of our drums are excused. We still have Motown. You want to sing? Motown Singers and Descendants. The rest of our singers went to get something to eat in a really long line. So, Southern Slam. Are you there? Here we go. Dewey Longboat, say hello. Allegheny Seneca Territory. And a special greeting to Vincent, Yellow Old Woman, and his family up in Siksika. Siksika. Thank you, Southern Slam. Motown. We have a special coming up at 3 o'clock, the Women's Applique Special, honoring organ donors and recipients of organs. It's a very important work that's been done all around Mother Earth, and it's a time when this is possible to give life.
Real quick before we go into our next Intertribal, Just want to let you folks know.
Our children are sacred to us, and when they first come into our home, we welcome them. When children are happy and feel wanted, they grow to be very, very strong. Today, we must protect our children. It does not matter what tribe we are from or where we live. We all know how important our children are to our cultures. That's why we protect them from severe illness, hospitalization, and even death from COVID by getting them vaccinated. Everyone 5 and older is eligible for a COVID vaccine.
And go nibble his ears. Go to his stand, you'll know what I mean when I say nibble his ears. His family's been longtime participants and assistants here with the Gathering Nations since the early 80s. We're glad to have him. There is a lot going on out there, not just the Traders Market, not just Stage 49, but those are awesome to see as well. Right now they have the public speaking presentations for the Miss Indian World pageant going on right now. But we're gonna have live music all day long, and tonight, headlining Stage 49, Levi Platero. Back to you guys.
Remember when Mike Roberts had his wedding ceremony in the pit here at the Gathering? All right.
Back at the old pit.
Yeah. Motown singers, do the honors. Everybody dance. Let's enjoy these songs. Many of you are spectators, but now you get a chance to dance.
Come on out, dancers. Come on out and hold hands with your babe. Like them guys.
All right. Ooh, that's a good song. Good song. Right now we have one of our sponsors. Wanted to give them a shout out and thank Honeywell. They came in.
I'm crocheting.
I see that.
And I don't want to stop.
Well, let's set you up with a side gig savings goal on the U.S. Bank mobile app. This way you can turn it into your main hustle before you know it.
You're my hero, Alex. You should see what I made for Max. Look at him. He loves it.
U.S. Bank. We'll get there together.
Thank you for having us.
Also, too, I want you guys to know that we hope that this really does encourage you guys to come and support us.
There you go. That was Honeywell. All right, back to you guys.
Descendants, stand by, and Brother Bart Powwow, if you can hear me, Bart, come on up here. All right, in the meantime, we're going to resume with our intertribal singing and dancing, and we take it on over here to the Descendants. Descendants come to us all the way from the 3 affiliated tribes, Fort Berthold, Newtown, North Dakota. Here we go.
Gourd dancers, Gourd dance singers, be getting ready. We'll try to go into the Gourd dance session after the next special. Gourd dance singers, Gourd dancers, sometime as soon as we can after that next special.
Thank you very much, Descendants. Thank you, boys. I want to thank all of our dancers that remained in regalia and spectators. That'll conclude some intertribals as we're going to be going to a special at this time. Kevin, would you come up for a minute? Kevin Haywahay.
Vince, give me a second as you wait. Want to let everybody know in the Lujan building, which is the second of the Arts and Crafts building, they have the COVID-19 safety tips. So you can go over there, you can check it.
Honor our past, be influenced by those who came before us, and rise to make a difference. It's easier than ever before to be a modern-day warrior. Let's get vaccinated so we can get back to making history. We can do this.
Cheyenne Kippenberger, Miss Indian World final interview. Take 1.
Discover your aha moment. Pala Casino Resort.
Every day, nearly 6,000 employees in Kansas City and New Mexico come together to do work that matters at the U.S. Department of Energy's Kansas City National Security Campus, managed by Honeywell. They are dedicated to supporting our national security mission by manufacturing sophisticated mechanical, electronic, and engineered material components. Join the mission and impact the future by visiting kcnsc.doe.gov.
I'm crocheting.
I see that.
And I don't want to stop.
Well, let's set you up with a side gig savings goal on the U.S. Bank mobile app. This way you can turn it into your main hustle before you know it.
You're my hero, Alex. You should see what I made for Max. Look at him. He loves it.
U.S. Bank. We'll get there together.
When it comes to your health, what does delivering more mean? It means delivering more of the best and brightest, the state's only academic and research-based medical center. It means delivering more for families. It means adding technology, expanding services, making medical advancements, and reaching a higher level of care. Delivering more means more area locations and more personalized services. UNM Health, delivering more.
Of the Horse Nation. Good to see you again, my friend. Aho.
Aho, thanks there, Vince. Mike Nuchu, naga one Bart Pwakin yaga. Naga ba. Port Leshane, Utah. Indian people, I'd like to invite you out to our horse parade. Coming on here about 4 o'clock. But Vince, I need to ask these people one thing. Where are all the pretty Indians at? Make some noise. All right, all right. Where are all the ugly Indians at? Make some noise. Vince, it's about even up in here. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I want to invite you out to the horse parade. We got over 21 contestants out there. You're going to see some beautiful regalia, some beautiful horses. We come from the horse culture. Every one of us are linked to this. So come on out there, enjoy something beautiful, something spectacular. We all share a relationship with this horse, from our ancestors all the way down to us. So once again, I'm going to invite everybody to come on out. Come on out. We're going to make the rounds between this big old block here, and come stand underneath the trees. We'll be announcing them. And also come on and see our pageant royalty. I believe they're going to take part in our horse parade too. So I'm inviting everybody, come on out. We're going to get out there around 3:30. Come on over. I'll be giving you a few items away, and at 4 o'clock we're cutting them loose. So once again, come on over and see something truly beautiful at 4 o'clock, 3:30. Back to you, Vince. Thank you there once again.
Thank you, Brother Bart. You left out one thing. For those of you that know about your history, they always tell us the Spaniards brought that horse over. And it's true. They did bring the horse over, but we captured it and we sent their ass back to Spain. Hey. All right. Here's where we're at in the program, my friends. This is a very important special. We're asking all of our adult women to applique, if you'd be so kind to come down in the arena here. And before I go into that, to explain a little bit further, I'd like to turn this over to our brother Derek, but we're asking all of the women, adult women, applique. This is your special, ladies, if you'd be kind to make your way down to the arena. Derek.
Thank you, Vince. I'm going to call the New Mexico Donors Association into the arena, and Lita's walking out here. You know, 12 years ago, this weekend, Gathering of Nations weekend, 12 years ago, it was at the gathering where Lita, her donor, her living donor, was announced to us from the Mayo Clinic in Phoenix that she was going to get her liver. Memorial Day weekend celebrates 12 years of new life for Lita right here. And since that time, she's been involved with the New Mexico Donate Life. Donate Life is a national program. She's done many interviews and different things with them. Before we get started, if Lana Baker is here, we'd like to call Lana Baker to the floor. Lana Baker, if you're here, come on out. Lana, right here. Recently, how long ago? 2 years now? 3? She got her first lung transplant 8 years ago, and her second one 3 years ago. Ladies and gentlemen, Lana Baker, a legend among powwow people. She's here with us, alive. And so we celebrate this every year with this group here, and Lana, Lita, and I, we travel, we've gone many, many places. And this contest here, it represents a journey through all of our lives as we spend a lot of time in the Midwest, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Ontario, where this applique dance comes from. And so we always celebrate with this because in our way, to us, this is a celebration. We have a lot of friends in those dresses and from those areas. And so we just want to honor them before we start the contest. We're going to honor these folks here, and I'm going to turn my microphone over to Ron, and he will introduce them.
Thank you, Derek. My name is Ron Rabal, and I work for New Mexico Donor Services, Donate Life, New Mexico. We have the honor to be here today, and I wanted to talk to you a little bit about there's a great need for life-saving organ transplants within Native American community. Right now, there's about 1,000 Native Americans who are waiting for a transplant, 1,000. Last year here in New Mexico, we saved over 219 individuals through 93 donors. 93 donors went on to be an organ donor to save 219 lives. Today, I am honored to stand with these great folks right here who have a direct connection to organ donation and transplantation. Renee Roybal from San Ildefonso Pueblo, she received her She received a heart transplant. Thank you, Renee. Sabrina Wero, she's Danae, and she donated a kidney to her father. Sabrina and Dulcie, their brother Sean went on to be an organ donor, and he saved 5 lives through his donation. Leroy Begay is Danae, and he recently received a kidney, a life-saving kidney. Jennifer Hawthorne, she also is Danae, and she's a transplant coordinator at the University of New Mexico Hospital. Thank you. Arthur Cruz is from Okewinga, and he's on the list to receive a life-saving kidney. He needs a kidney right now too. He actually came from dialysis to come here. Thank you. We have one more family, the Timothy Spitty family from Mescalero, Apache. Timothy was an organ donor hero this past year, so thank you. And thank you for honoring, we want to honor him today. And many of you know of the life-saving, as Derek just said, the life-saving story of Dr. Lita Matthews, who needed that liver transplant and got it, and so we want to thank her. And of course, Alana. Thank you, Alana, for coming and joining with us. We have our executive producer, Jill Grandis, and Dane Wayne Dunlap here as well. How many of you know somebody currently on dialysis? How many of you know somebody currently on dialysis? Probably a lot of people. Many of you could help save their lives through becoming an organ and tissue donation. If you want to learn more about what we do, please come into the Traders Market. We have a booth in there. You could also look us up at donatelifenm.org and follow us on social media, donatelifenm. Thank you for honoring, thank you for taking this time for us today. Thank you.
Let's have a big hand for our donors and our recipients. One more time. You know, before I turn this back over to Vince, who will run the contest, we talk about the circle of life. We talk about the tragedy that might break that circle, and giving these people another opportunity really enhances and continues that circle, and we keep these people, our loved ones, with us. a little bit longer, maybe a long time. So I encourage all of you, like they want you to do, is sign the back of your driver's license. You too can be a lifesaver. You too can be a hero and a legend. We all appreciate you, and we know you can do it. Okay, Vince, contest.
Derek, thank you. I want to say thank you to all you donors that have come forward, recipients and so forth. You know, at one time, I was at a powwow, and for those in any country, what you just bear witness to, for those of you that follow the diabetes that takes place and the dialysis, some of our reserves, our Indian nations, are in small communities. They have to drive 100 miles to get hooked up to a dialysis machine 3 days a week, and the people don't have the funds sometime. It's a very sad, very tragic. But for those donors and for the people that know what I'm talking about with family members and relatives, I cannot express it enough and share it enough. And I want to say thank you. I want to say thank you to the committee that has always distributed these specials with different dance styles with both the men and the women. They've always extended. We've had chicken dancers, we've had smoke dancers, we've had various dance styles we don't get to see too often. But I especially want to acknowledge and thank the beautiful women applique you see here before you that represent various tribes, the Woodland tribes, to mention a few, the Ho-Chunk Nation, the Sac and Fox, the Potawatomi tribes. I could go on. Each of these women you see with the beautiful dresses, you see the signature ribbon work, that design, those shells you see displayed, those moccasins you see worn and made in a certain way amongst those girls. The one feather they have, you see before you in the fans. All of these dance styles, my friend, represent something very significant to our clans, to the four-legged creatures, the winged creatures, and we're all right here. And the two songs you're going to hear, I want to thank the Descendants. You'll have the first song, gentlemen, and then we'll come on over to Johnny Moe here at Motown for that signature round dance song that we see. But I just want to say, watch the style that we're going to be graced with and the beauty that you'll see in our women applique. And I want to say once again to the donors that came forward, we just heard from, if you can ever get behind a cause, we have many in our communities and our nations. This is one to stand behind with our donors. So ladies, I want to say thank you by honoring this request by participating in this special. And the following judges have been called upon: Melinda Goodwell, Faith Hyauk, Audrey Onley, Teresa Spoonhunter, and Joe Charette. I want to thank you judges for helping us out. Randy, are we ready out there with our judges? We'll hold up. And I want to thank the Descendants for sticking around to help us with this honoring, along with Motown. All right, we'll give you a break in between, ladies, but here we go. This is our women's applique. Descendants, whenever you're ready, boys, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for song number 1, Descendants? Thank you, brothers. Ladies, move around. Judges, Descendants, stand by. Our second song will be a round dance rendered by Motown, and each one of these 5 judges are going to select 2 out of each of this group. And then Descendants will come back to you for a straight song to wrap it up, boys. We'll come back to you for a straight song, and then we'll excuse you. I want to thank our dance judges that have been called upon. You got to see the first song, which we call a straight song, and now this song that our brothers over here, Motown, will sing will be a ho-chunk style. It'll be a signature round dance style song for this beautiful style of dance you're seeing here with our women's applique. And we'll get it down to 10, and then Descendants, you'll have that final song. And those 10, those winners will be announced tomorrow night. Randy will announce the winners of this special tomorrow evening. But I want to say thank you to each and every one of these beautiful applique women that have come forward to honor and recognize this special. How we doing, Randy? Once again, judges, you can move around wherever you need to be during this second song here. And then, Randy, maybe we can just ask them to remain stationary after this song. They can just stand where they're at, and then the judges can come out and select those 2, or those 2 each, and that'll be back to 10, and then we'll have that final song. How's that? Okay, cool. All right, here we go. We take it on over to Motown with some mojo. Here we go.